Welcome back to the campgrounds, and we are here and just looking for a way to kill off the old bear. Now, the old bear is a strange creature, as it seems like it's been around for very, very long, and there's a suspicion, or maybe a little bit of superstition, that it may actually be some form of ancient demon. However, we're not using ancient magic to kill it, but we are using an old way. A spear may be the way to get around its thick hide. So, now, let's go find us a spear. But first, we have to figure out, how do we even get to where the spear is? And with that, let's start. Yeah, no, Kremlin gave it to you. I'm just hoping that it didn't get, like, you know, super wasted or anything like that. Like, I feel bad about it because obviously he showed a heck of a lot of support. Okay, so let's take a look at what we have. We have to actually do a little bit of inventory management, which should mostly be tools, I think. Is it mostly tools? 13.5. Yeah, that's mostly tools. We don't need the spare axe. We don't need this fishing stuff. And we don't need, well, we might need the pry bar. We'll get rid of the revolver shell casing and some of these flares. Don't need this scrap metal either. Or this cured leather. Or even most of this cloth, to be honest. Now, here's the thing. I do actually want to keep some of it. The place we're going is a long ways away. So we do want to make sure that some of it is around. Yes. Yes, that is correct, Naj. I have something in the works that hopefully will eliminate the need for people to actually be around. And it'll allow the voting to continue after they've gone, but it's a long time coming. And there's so much testing related to it that I honestly have no idea when it will be done. So just be aware of that. Also, you don't need to match cases anymore. I went back and removed the case sensitivity, since a lot of people were surprised by that, and I was like, I might be able to see what I can do, and I figured out a way, because I am smart and genius. I'm kidding, I'm an idiot, but for these cases, I am functional. Just do it out of habit. Ah, fair. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you knew. Is there anything that I want to drop? There's a cattail head. I use the cattail heads to start fires. There's the tinder plugs. I don't need all of these matches. There we go. Cardboard matches are pretty shit, but they'll do. Oh, right. While we're here, I also need to refuel my lantern. So let's take out the jerry can. Go ahead and refuel it. Need simple tools. There we go. The other thing that I want to do with the lantern is I want to repair it, which we should have the resources to do. I don't know. We may not have the resources to do that. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. So we got to be pretty careful here. We have 28.03. Oh, right, because of the jerry can. Put that back. 27. I don't need all of these cans. I only need 2, since I can only use 2 at a time. I think that's pretty much all I need. So how's your morning looking, Nouge? I spent the morning looking at someone who was playing through Pillars of Eternity 1 for their first time, and that was really interesting because I got a chance to sort of tell them a little bit about the lore, which you, as you well know, I enjoy doing immensely. Just doing some Christmas stuff, but Christmas is over. There's no Christmas stuff anymore. I kid, of course. Christmas isn't over until the New Year's. Which I should do well myself to remember. Whatever, mang. Yeah, no, that's fair. Go ahead and drink that. There we are. Didn't know if that was a rabbit or a crow or something else. It was a rock. It was none of the above. So here's the deal. We can, if we need to, we can use the rifle that we have to hunt deer. I'm not going to because rifle shots are rare. And I would prefer to use them on wolves if I really need to. But above all, I want to use this instead on wolves. Because that won't startle a bear, but the rifle will. So we'll see. You know, I was kind of looking at this game too, and I don't know how interested people are in the Long Dark. I like playing it, but it's also... I'm coming down to a situation where I actually do need to start considering like viewer interest, because obviously I can't just play whatever I want to. Well, I can, but it has to fall within viewer interests. That? It's birch bark. Closest thing with the paper we'll get in here. So what is your opinion of this particular game, Mr. Nouge? Hello, Missy. We're going to be on a long walk until we get to the next area. We need to go over here. And by long walk, I mean long walk. This is not going to be a short trip. It's a bit dull in some parts, and the survival of it kind of feels a bit shoehorned in. Really? I always found this to be more... I don't know. I like the long walks because it gives me time to think about what's going on, and the addition of the extra story that they have now definitely helps to make it less boring, but I guess I can see what you're talking. Like, right now, obviously, it's just walking. There's not much more. Maybe I should move to Frostpunk a bit early, then. Wait. Fuck off, mate. Yeah, take that flare with you. Bye. If you wanted to make a mountain hiking sim, do it. Don't try to stay in like half and half. I feel like this bar right here is really where the game is good at, because if we actually look at what you need to do anything really, like all of these tools right here, you need all of these. You can't say no. This weighs 12.51 kilograms, and then there's clothes. This weighs 5.46 kilograms. And between all of that, that's like most of your weight. So you have to worry more about the cost of food and how much weight it's taking up, because you can't just carry everything around with you. What are you thinking when you're looking at survival? You're on YouTube now. Hello, Reagan. You can vote, sort of, on YouTube now. It's a bit broken. Welcome, Reagan. But no, everyone was supposed to find me. Have I been making it too hard for people to find me? Have I been doing all of this wrong? I think that the other thing about this is that I'm genuinely intrigued by what's going on with the game, or with the story, because the story has sort of a, I don't even know what to call it. It's wilderness mystery, I guess, where there's something a bit spooky going on, and it's definitely not normal, and it's fucking with the wildlife, but it's also clearly affected everything else. And everything here has a lot of background to it, while also just being a big environment for you to survive. By the way, this is where we are. We are going there. So we're just going to go across the river. You're mostly an idiot. No, you're not mostly an idiot, Reagan. You are a functional person. Don't want to hear any. Well, no, people can call themselves an idiot. Obviously, I call myself an idiot all the time. But don't undersell yourself. Is joke. Why you have to be joke, Newt? Yeah. Actually, what would you determine as functional? Because my determination of functional is that you can get up and get up from bed every morning. That. Ooh, fire barrel. Ooh, lots of coal. Antibiotics. The other thing that I do like about this game is this. Just looking around. Guns, guns, guns! What's this do? Preserve nature's balance in nearby areas by shooting the wolf population. Great. Ragged jeans.
This'll come in handy.
No. Yes. So would you prefer to see me playing something else, Nouch? What I might do is I might set up a vote profile so that everyone can vote on whatever game they want to see me playing more. Because I initially just wanted to get through one of these games and then move on to the next one, because I knew that I'd be streaming these for quite a bit of time, and I didn't think that this would be that long. And honestly, as far as it's been, I was right. Okay, I really don't want to waste this. Come on. Oh, okay. Come on. I don't think I missed. Or I don't think I hit. Yakuza 7. I'm not playing Yakuza. I didn't really like... Well, I like the story, but that's not what you're playing Yakuza for. And you know it. There's just too much side stuff, and if I'm going to play a game, it's going to be one that I like almost all of the content for. That time I got him. How much meat do I have? 29.5. You play Yakuza for the story and the jiggle physics? Yakuza has jiggle physics? They bothered to implement... Of course they did. It's Japanese. And the adult babies. Yeah. I feel like there's a point in Yakuza where I wouldn't be happy just playing it for the main story. If you get what I'm talking about. And it really is to the point where I enjoyed what I've seen of it. I don't think I'd want to go back. Because they've got some really good writers on that main story. You want some? Oh fuck. I missed. I'm gonna be missing. I might as well use the flare gun. Oh! Huh! I was unaware that you could shoot wolves in the head and... Huh! Okay. I was just gonna stick it to him and then watch him wander off with a flare stuck to his nose, but no! That killed him! Shame I can't do anything with the corpse. Too much meat. Can't carry it all. There's also a bear somewhere around here. Somewhere. Okay, if that's the case, I'm keeping the flare gun out. That's really good. I didn't realize it did damage. Damage. Oh god, sometimes I wonder if I'm just not speaking fluently enough. And it's part of the reason that I do live readings, because I want to improve my own fluency, and one of the best ways to do that is to improve, well, is to just read things to other people. But it's really hard to tell if what you're doing is correct until you listen to it back, which I do sometimes listen to it back, but not enough. Dun 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 dun. Wolf has evolved into Flare Wolf. Oh god, I'm definitely peeking a little bit. I'm gonna turn the gain down a little bit and then turn it up on. Okay. Let me know if that's too loud. We'll see. Do I hear a bear? I know there is a bear in this environment. Yeah, that could have gone a lot worse, honestly. 2 wolves, both of them killed. We're probably going to have to sleep here. This entire trip takes a while. But that's okay. There are a couple of good spots to sleep here. So what's been going on in your town today, Reagan? And now, I guess, if there's anything interesting. And you're done. Near one factory, a thing caught fire and it filled the town with smoke. Oh god. Hopefully you're safe. Did anyone get injured by the fire? Okay. We have to get back or up that way. Oh, we're coming at it from a different direction this time. I think there's wolves here too. Definitely rabbits. Ah. Well, has it affected you that much? Or is it just smoke everywhere? There's a bridge over here. Okay. You can pretend it's all Silent Hill. It is a game I'd like to play on stream at some point. Just the first 2 games of Silent Hill. Yeah. We're gonna have to find another way around, aren't we? Okay. It's a good thing that it's a bright day and not blizzardy. The first time that I came here, there was a blizzard. That was fun. Try over here. Luckily, this should be protected from wind chill, mostly. It's a bunny! Look at that bunny go. It's okay, Mr. Bunny. I'm not interested in eating you. There must be another way around. Maybe I do have to come down here. Oh yeah, Nouch, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I was curious what you were interested in seeing for a survival game. Hey, Final Countdown, what's up? How's your day going? Ah, here we are. This is how we get around. You ready for it? Yep. It'll scare the wolves off if I hit it too soon. If I hit them directly in the head, apparently it just kills them. That doggo was going to kill me, man. And it's easier to not waste ammo if the result of the ammo usage is dead. Why I shoot doggo? Because doggo was about to eat me. Doggo was about to eat me and tear my entrails out, just like I was going to do to it later on if I end up coming across its corpse and I'm hungry. If Doggo was going to eat you, then you get eaten by Doggo? What? Oh my god. Oh yeah, Final Countdown and Reagan. I was curious what your opinion of this game was, because I've been noticing that generally there's been a pretty poor turnout on just how many people show up, so I'm wondering if maybe I should switch over to a different one pretty soon here. Because I do have Frostpunk on the queue. Either Frostpunk or Little Inferno. And Little Inferno is something everyone knows and loves. How could you not love Little Inferno? It's Little Inferno. Come on. Good enough? Can I not? That's fair. This is definitely survival mystery. Like, there's no way around it. Yeah, that's fair. There's a little bit of a recap, and they're actually doing a lot better than the first time that I streamed this with the story. Because the story last time I streamed this was not great. But they seem to have actually put a lot of extra effort into trying to add more interesting story elements for when you're just looking around. Which is kind of why I've been interested, just to see all the new stuff that they've added. I already came down here, and there wasn't anything down here. What about over here? Hey, Supernatural! Not much, we're just going through some more of this. We're looking for a spear to kill an ancient bear, and we're hoping that that spear is going to be enough to kill it, because good god, that bear is tanky. Very tough, and would like to just remove our intestines. It's always the intestines. Is there a particular reason animals like eating intestines? Is that just where we keep all of our calories? Oh my god, where am I going? Okay, sun's coming up. We're going down pretty soon. Nope and yup. What's your day been like, Supernatural? Intestinal fortitude. Okay. By the way, I'm actually really curious. Those on YouTube, Reagan specifically, what's it like being on YouTube and just still being able to see the Twitch chat? How am I these days? I'm doing okay. I'm taking my break right now, so it's been kind of nice just having a long break. Oh, there might be a way up there. Hold up. Oh, there's a... Okay, I see it. I see the path. Up here. Yeah, this tree is the path. By the way, Supernatural, if you are at all interested in any of the games that are up for raffle, feel free to join the raffles. I don't know how many logs you got, but yeah. Overall, it's fine? Okay, cool. So, eventually I'm going to be finding a way to do away with the restream bot entirely. And just have my chatbot relaying the information, but there's a sort of a limit. I think that most people can't see past the restream bot to what the restream bot is saying, because there's an innate need to just ignore whatever a bot is saying. Most likely they will collect dust in your Steam library. That's fair. I've actually had a couple of people that were constantly picking up... Oh, what? Oh, shit. We made it around the blockage! Sweet, but we have a sprain risk now because I haven't slept in a while. What's up with Limit? Oh, there was a limit on what? How much you can vote? There isn't a limit on the number of raffles you can pick up. There is a limit on how much you can vote at once. Yeah. So there's a landslide here. If we go here, this is the maintenance yard, and we can camp out there for the night. Which, judging by that sound, seems like we might need to do pretty soon here. But yeah, I'm intending to eventually do away with Restream Bot and hopefully just have my own bot relaying information. That might be a little bit better. I think that having something that doesn't specifically have bot in the name might help the situation. But I imagine not having colored names is also kind of annoying. Eventually, what I'd like to do is actually have a real hub, like something where, something that just rebroadcasted all of my streams to one place. Ooh. What's this? Not useful to me. Oh. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Strong bear.
Look. At the lights.
What? Oh! The lights.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I was actually
Is
really...
that a campfire?
Is that Methuselah? Methuselah! Hello, my friend!
You again?
How goes the war, my friend?
War?
The war between man and nature, of course. The lights in the sky, you and the bear, the cold, hunger, the old fights returning.
Did you scare the bear away?
There was no bear when I found you. Perhaps it isn't yet time for your paths to cross?
Listen, old man. I'm not sure.
You still believe things are going to go back to the way they were?
The lights in the sky.
Remember, I said they were a reckoning.
They're powering the lights around us?
Now you see.
This can't be. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, and yet it has happened.
I've had a lot of trouble with wildlife lately. Is it always this dangerous around here?
I've seen many strange things, of course, but the birds and beasts, their rhythms are their own.
Meaning?
The patterns of nature have been interrupted, broken. Even those who once knew how to read them are now confused.
What do you think's spooking the wildlife?
I can't say for sure, but the lights in the sky may hold the answer.
So, you think the aurora is influencing the wildlife, too?
There is much in nature that we cannot understand. Would it be so strange?
What do you know about it?
So, this is some kind of recurring aurora borealis?
Possibly.
And it's affecting the electricity, the power?
And everything dependent on it. Animating it, or destroying it. Perhaps both.
And you knew this was coming?
No, but it was only a matter of time. This has all happened before.
Interesting. Methuselah wasn't nearly, didn't show up nearly as often in the first run. What's in this truck? Anything? We might stick around with him for a bit to cook some meat. Look at the lights. Look at the sky. Go ahead and cook the fresh wolf meat that we have. Oh, alright. It's going to take a while for that to cook. So I'm going to go ahead and run a story real quick. And we'll see how far we get in that. Whoops. There we go. Daphne Blake is very good at almost every... This is a Scooby-Doo story, by the way. Very good at almost everything. She should be. She practices fencing, polo, archery, dance, tennis, volleyball, karate, yoga. She wrings them out of herself minute by minute, gesture by gesture until her muscles have memory. She doesn't mind the work. Daphne likes to struggle. She likes the feeling of victory when she gets to the end, learning a music piece, defeating an opponent, adding a language to the resume she's been building since she was 10. She doesn't have to be the best, but she likes to be better. She likes looking down. Daisy's sisters were born with the promise of one perfect thing written on their palms. Daphne was born with empty hands. Or sorry, Daphne's sisters. I don't know why I read that as Daisy. And cannot make anything perfect. Daphne is only ever very, very good. Norville Shaggy Rogers is high right now. He's looking at the spiral stucco on the ceiling, his dog Scooby's head on his stomach, one hand in a big bag of Cheetos and the other holding a joint. He isn't floating, but he's thinking about it. Daph, he says. Wait, sorry, let me try and get the voice correct. Daph! Nope, that's not correct either. Like, Daph! He says, heavy eyes blinking open. What time is it? Daphne lowers her epi. She has a national tournament this weekend. Her parents might come. Then again, Shaggy knows they might not. 4:15, Daphne tells him. She flicks her red ponytail off her shoulder, adjusting and readjusting her grip on the sword until it meets some unwritten standard. When you finish your Cheetos, we'll go over to the fairgrounds. It won't open until 7, so we can have a look around before it gets busy. Daphne is a national ranked fencer. Captains the Crystal Cove Country Club's women's polo. Oh no, the wolf meat. And more venison. Polo, archery, and tennis teams. Speaks French, Italian, Spanish, and Russian. She can even apply eyeliner on a train. Shaggy saw her do it once in Paris. Daphne is the child Shaggy thinks his parents probably wanted. Good at everything she tries and tries at everything she does. I believe this was submitted by Desalona, given that it's on Tumblr. Shaggy had his first panic attack at age 9. He was seated at a piano. It was his first recital, and she was going to play a piece by he was going to play a piece by Bella Bartok. He'd liked the song while learning it, fast, uneven, somehow new every time, new enough to keep up with the way his brain could never seem to settle. Shaggy liked it because he was never bored playing it, and he was always bored, in a strange way. In a way that made his heart beat fast, and sometimes his stomach ache as if he was starving. Sometimes he was bored even when he wasn't bored. Sometimes he became distracted and forgot what he was doing. He lost things all the time. It drove his mother crazy. It made his parents yell like the first 3 bars of the Bartok piece. Norville! Focus, Norville! Sit still, Norville! 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 Shaggy fell apart in trembles on the piano bench in front of everybody, in front of his panicked teacher and his wide-eyed classmates and his father, who only sighed and said he was doing it for the attention. Shaggy, Daphne says, and he realizes his eyes have fallen shut again. When he opens them, she's bent over him, grinning. Too sharp. Daphne is always a little too sharp. What? You're not going to chicken out on me, are you? Shaggy thinks about it. He feels good. Calm. Daphne always makes him feel calm. She's kinetic and sharp, sharp, sharp. She sucks up all the energy in the room and leaves him feeling like he finally has enough room to breathe. No, he decides. But I'm bringing Scoob and we're stopping for burgers. Fred Jones is an Eagle Scout. The boys on the football team make fun of him. But the boys on the football team also go nuts for the jalapeno cheddar popcorn he sells, so frankly, Fred thinks they can shut it. Fred liked having tasks he had to complete before he became an Eagle. He had liked learning about nature, about how to survive in the woods and how to build a fire. He had liked learning how to identify tracks and what a branch looks like when it has been broken by human hands. He's not going to be a park ranger or anything, but he likes knowing how to leave something undisturbed. He likes thinking of nature the way they taught him to think of a crime scene at forensics camp. How are things? How should they be? Anyway, Fred's dad had been excited. He likes when Fred gets elected to things. Captain of the football team, president of student council, editor-in-chief of the high school paper. Fred hadn't wanted any of those positions, but his dad didn't get excited about a lot of things, and it was nice when he did. Fred's phone buzzes. He flicks open the lock screen and reads Velma's text. Meathead, bring a flashlight. Hi, Velma, Fred types back. My day was great, thanks for asking. Fred has enough time to go to the kitchen and make himself a ham sandwich before Velma replies. The text says, neat story. 30 seconds later, she follows up with, I'm outside. Fred looks out the window behind the sink. Mrs. Dinkley's terrible van is idling in their driveway, and Velma is already getting out of it, jogging up to Fred's front door. He shoves his feet into the tennis shoes he'd last abandoned in the foyer, and opens the door before Velma can knock, catching her with her hand half raised. Look at you, eager beaver, she drawls. Do you have the flashlight? Fred lifts his keychain. It's got a small but powerful flashlight dangling between his house and locker keys. Always prepared, he recites. She cranes her neck as she peers over her shoulder. Is your dad home? She asks. Nah, he's got a town hall meeting until dinner. They announced the plans to build a parking structure. Oh, shit. The venison. And I'm gonna late on that. Good old wolf meat. There we go. I guess I'll put out some water too, since we're running a bit low. Okay, that's done in 17 minutes. They announced the plans to build a parking structure where the New Bright Community Center is, and everyone's pissed. With great power, etc., says Velma, then pauses. Wait, the community center is in South Cove? The only one with free daycare and after-school programs? Yeah. Wow. Like, fuck your dad. Fred doesn't say anything. He knows. He knows. But it's his dad. Velma winces into the silence. Anyway, we should get going. The fair opens at 7, and we want to get there before the crowds move in. What is this story called? What was it submitted as? Oh, it was Scooby-Doo. Velma Dinkley is almost always right, but never says the right thing. She doesn't know why. She doesn't mean to. Words come tumbling out of her mouth before she can stop them, and they almost always lead to some terrible beat of silence where the wrongness hangs suspended until someone is gracious enough to speak into it. Everything lines up in Velma's head. Numbers, logic, equations, puzzles, those stupid Mensa games. But it never comes out right, or at least not just right. Her mother says she gets a tone when she speaks sometimes that makes other people feel like she thinks they're stupid. First of all, it's not Velma's fault if people are stupid, and it's not her fault if they know it, and it's not her fault if they find out only in comparison to Velma being smarter than they are. But of course Velma lives in the world, so it's not her fault, but it is her problem. She doesn't mean fuck your dad, for example. What she meant was fuck the mayor. The mayor is Fred's dad because she hadn't meant to say it like that. Fred idolizes his dad. Velma knows that. Anyway, Fred never gets mad. Everyone else gets mad eventually, but Fred hasn't. Not since they were kids at forensics camp together. And Velma hadn't had anyone to partner with and had been trying so hard not to show anyone that it bothered her. And then Fred had said, hey, we can have 3 in our group. Velma gets things right and people wrong. Her mother says she'll grow out of it. Velma isn't so sure. Let's see. So what makes you think we can do what the police can't? Fred asks, taking a left-hand turn that Velma wouldn't have risked. Velma rolls her eyes. The police say that a ghost pirate tried to commit murder by tampering with a roller coaster, Fred. If our baseline of detection is jinkies, we think a ghost did it, I'm sure we can find something to bring to the table. Fred laughs. We can put that in our report, he says. Go ahead and cook a little bit more water. Scoob wants a BLT, Shaggy informs her, and Daphne rolls her eyes. Scooby's a dog, so he gets the cheapest thing on the menu, she says. Shaggy frowns. Dav, you're like a literal millionaire. And we're at the drive-thru of Denny's. Splurge on the BLT, dude. Hotheads who live in our 4-story houses shouldn't throw stones, Daphne snaps back. Okay, girl wearing a Burberry tracksuit. Ma'am? Is that all? Daphne blows a long breath out of her nose. She glances at Scooby, who is sitting in the back seat, but with his head on his armrest between them. He looks at her and waffles what she swears to God sounds like, please. No, she tells the machine, sighing. And a BLT. Sweet! Shaggy cries, and holding his hand up for Scooby to high-five. He ruffles the hair on top of the dog's head and beams over to Daphne like she's won him a prize. The Scoob loves bacon. In the 4th grade, Daphne found Shaggy in the hallway, shaking so hard she thought his teeth might fall out. Some kid from the grade above, Red something, was standing over him calling him names. Daphne hadn't really thought about it before punching that kid in the nose. She hadn't thought about it before crouching down in front of Shaggy and trying to get him to breathe steady. She hadn't known what to say, but Shaggy had joked. Like, wow, you hit like a girl. Between shuddering breaths, and Daphne had laughed. Nobody in Daphne's family is good at telling jokes. Not like Shaggy is. How long does this go? Okay, we're almost done. Eat those quick, you two. I'd hate it if the scent of the delicious burgers lured the pirate ghost to us. Shaggy swallowed a big bite. Like, you didn't say there would be a ghost. Daphne is neither convinced nor unconvinced of the reality of ghosts, so she shrugs. I said we're going to check out the fairgrounds. I thought you knew they said it was haunted. Like, why would I know that? It was all over the news. I don't read the news. Well, ghosts probably aren't real, Daphne assures him as they pull into the parking lot. Probably is not like not as reassuring as you think it is, Daph, Shaggy mutters, but gets out of the car and directs Scooby to get out too. He's still gently high, and his belly is full, and it's not dark out yet. And anyway, Daph's here. He's seen her split an apple with an arrow from across 2 tennis courts. Oh, water's done. There we go. That should be all the water we need. We can get a little bit more. Might as well while we're here. And, sorry. Come on, Daphne wheedles. I'll make you guys some Scooby snacks when we get home. Scooby's ears perk up. Shaggy's about to answer when another car pulls into the lot. With any luck, it will be fairground staff, and they'll be told to leave. Instead of that, Fred Jones gets out of the car with a girl that Shaggy has Latin class with. Shaggy knows 3 things about Fred Jones. 1, his father is the mayor. 2, his student council president campaign rests on cafeteria and vending machine reform. 3, he and Daphne kissed once in 7th grade on a dare. Jones, what are you doing here? Daphne asks, crossing her arms over her chest. Shaggy guesses it wasn't a very good kiss. Hi, Daphne, Fred says. He likes Daphne. It's not that he can't tell... Sorry, looking at the snow. It's not that he can't tell that Daphne basically hates him. He can, but he likes her anyway. He likes what her hair looks like when she sits in front of him and how she grips her pencils too tightly. As far as he can tell, she hates him because he beat her for the most promising in the freshman yearbook, which seems unfair because it's not like Fred voted for himself. Velma knocks his shoulders with hers. They're saying a ghost broke that roller coaster that fell apart last week, she says. We're going to figure out what really happened. So, like, you don't think it was a ghost? Asks the guy Daphne's with. A tall and shaggy-haired kid Fred's pretty sure is stoned. Ghost, right? Right, says Fred, as reassuring as he can. The guy seems nervous, so Fred puts a hand on his shoulder. I'm sure it was just mechanical failure. Anyway, what are you doing here? Velma asks, eyeing Daphne Blake skeptically. Fred had kissed her in 7th grade and told Velma afterward that her lips had tasted like clouds. Velma said that clouds had no taste. Scoop and I just came here for the free... Scoop and I just came here for, like, the free burgers, says the guy with Daphne. But Velma is pretty sure... Velma is pretty sure his name's something preposterous, like Orville or Neville. Close. We hunt neither ghosts nor, like, pirates. Well, great news for you. We're going to prove it wasn't either of those stupid ideas, Velma tells him. Right, Fred? Sure thing, Fred says. Daphne snorts, then tightens her ponytail. Whatever, she mutters. Come on, Shaggy. Good, the water's down. And we can go ahead and take these. The existence, Daphne snorts. Right, no, there we are. Velma frowns. Wait, you do think it was the spirit of the Dread Pirate robbers? The existence of the afterlife can neither be proven nor disproven, Daphne says, and throws a grin over her shoulders so that, that's so sharp Velma feels her lip get bloody from it. All I'm saying is, if it was the spirit of Dread Pirates, what's his name? She shrugs and shoves the sleeves of her tracksuit up over her elbows. Fred's smile widens. And I'm gonna fight a fucking ghost! There we go. I hope everyone enjoyed that. That was a weird one. Oh, I just realized I haven't actually had the YouTube bot on. The YouTube bot is weird, because the YouTube bot requires... Yeah, that one was decently long. But we were sitting next to a campfire anyway, and I needed to cook a bunch of things. So it wasn't too bad. There we go. Needed to restock our water supplies. There we go. YouTube bot is up now. All right. Oh, nighttime is coming to a close pretty soon here. What the? That wolf is green. Someone is booping me. Why is someone booping me? Hold up. There we go. Ooh, I've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Look at that. That's not that much of a accomplishment, to be perfectly honest. I wonder if I have to be still with here's with the Aurora. A lot of wolves here. A lot of wolves here. Might as well take a look around while we're here, right? Hacksaw. Shit. We have to drop something. No, no more booping. No more. I can't take it. There's just too much booping going on. Oh, hey, what's this over here? The electricity's on. It's on all over the place, actually. Okay, if the aurora is causing the electricity, then maybe we can wait it out. Don't need more tinder plugs.
I think I can use this.
Use that. Eh. I need to consider a couple of things that we can drop at this point. Or eat. We could eat some stuff. Oh, we're so close. Sour please indeed.
Could end up being useful.
Nah, we don't need another recycled can. We've already got the two that we need. Damn it! A whetstone! A firearm cleaning kit!
Is it food or...
Wait, the electricity ran off. Okay, it's done. It's done. We don't need this hatchet. Not anymore. Previously, we would have needed a hatchet if one of our hatchets would have run out, but there's no reason to have one that ever runs out now.
Wonder if this
We
is
have a
any good
whetstone.
to eat.
What's a whetstone other than a whetstone? So, whetstone with an H. A whetstone is used to sharpen gear. So that means that we can actually improve our hatchet again. The better our gear is, the less time it takes for the gear to perform the functions that it's attached to. Cup of herbal tea. Can I drink this? There we go.
What have we here?
Accelerant. That accelerant might be useful. I don't need all this beef jerky. Beef jerky is good, but I just don't need all of it. We couldn't get in here before because there was a live wire.
Is it food or...
Oh my god. I don't need more sewing kits. Oh. Scrap metal. Okay. We're gonna take the time to repair some stuff. Now that we have that whetstone. Let's see. Now we can only harvest that for scrap metal. There is an innate skill that happens. You can actually see the amount that I'm improving it for go up as my skill increases. And the whetstone itself does get damaged. Well, so the way that you run or use a whetstone to improve something is you run the whetstone along the flat of the blade, and just try and run it up to the edge. You're flaking off any damaged sections of the blade. Cool. So it's at 99%. What about this hacksaw? I need scrap metal and some simple tools. I don't have any simple tools, so that's out of the window. What about the rifle? Can we repair the rifle? Yeah, we can spend some time improving the rifle a little bit. I think this just improves the aim, but it might also improve damage. Damage. %. Okay. Random question. Okay, yeah, you can only unload that. You can't actually repair it. Those are pretty big finds, both the whetstone and the firearm cleaning kit. Okay. There's some stuff in there. Oh, by the way, if anyone's curious how that particular story ends, the one that I was reading earlier, that is the first episode of Scooby-Doo.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Or their first recorded adventure. Let's go ahead and drink some of this. There. Power box. Anything up here? More beef jerky. They've got tons of food here. So I could have stuck around here for ages. Alright. That hacksaw was also a good find because the hacksaw could be used to dismantle metal equipment. Gotta get to this bridge and over to here. Did you see the wolves though? Something was freaking out the wolves with that Aurora. Speaking of wolves. I should be fine. I'm moving through the trees. That was a really cool way to introduce the Auroras, though. Last time that I did this, the Auroras were kind of just introduced and then hand-waved. There wasn't that much said about them. They do have the unique ability to start electricity running in any electrical equipment, regardless of the state of repair of that electrical equipment. So that's interesting. There actually was a quest related to them last time. I wonder if that's still in. Yes, there is. There's actually a bunch of them at this point. That is actually mostly why the Wintermute campaign is still unfinished, because they keep adding more stuff for survival mode. Which personally I don't mind. The content that we have with this particular game, or this particular campaign, the first 3 episodes seems to be really good now. It used to not be so great, but has improved since then. At least they aren't doing a DE. You mean just focusing on, or like introducing something and then just completely forgetting about it? Yeah, they're still working on Wintermute, and they intend to have episode 4 out by next year, hopefully. As you can see, they're focusing on story a lot more than they used to. You were really not even handheld, or more correctly, every area was a tutorial and they would just tell you all the tutorial stuff and that was what the story was, and that's not the case anymore. They focused on other things, which I, believe me, am very appreciative of. That's a wolf. No. Okay, if he's coming after me. There's another wolf over there. Where is he? There he is. I'll keep moving.
Wow. This must have been really nice once upon a time.
I shot too late. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Need some first aid.
Yep. Thankfully, we're at a place where we can get it. I actually don't know which of those weapons would have been better.
To find that spear.
I tend to pick the crowbar. Because getting hit in the head with a heavy metal crowbar sounds awful. Woo! Alge got the thing. Okay.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
Yep. We should have a bandage. Yes, we do. Oh, God. Got a left hand, sprained wrist. Use. Okay, what do we got? Infection risk. We should have antibiotics. We don't have antibiotics, but we do. Okay, that's painkillers. There we go. And then the sprained wrist is another bandage, or a recovery time of 2 hours. Okay. There we go. We should be good to go now, and we should start recovering. Not exactly ideal, but oh, cannot equip it. Here. I don't remember if there was an upstairs last. What? Where's the phone? Is it downstairs? Peanut butter. How high in calories is peanut butter? Place looks comfy. I think I missed the phone. Yep. I didn't know where it was.
I could use this.
Ooh, how do these compare? Oh, that's some good improvements. They're a lot heavier, though.
Too heavy.
The heck is the phone?
That'll come in handy.
Hey! Okay, we can use that. It's the red box by the entry? Oh, okay. Shit. Now I don't know what red box by the entryway is. Oh, that's my blood. I was like, oh, here's the spear.
Damn. Looks like one little detail got missed in the trapper's legend of the old bear. The spear didn't survive the fight.
Please tell me that doesn't weigh my... Okay, cool.
Must be something I can use to fix it in that old machine shed. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
No, it's not. You're fine. Fine, I say. Just eat all of your crackers and be very happy that you have so many crackers. Some people don't even have this number of crackers. Oh, it's right behind me. Ah! Ah, I didn't notice that. There it is. Well, shit. I missed the call. Flashlight. So here's the deal with the flashlight. The flashlight has no batteries. However, the flashlight also doesn't need batteries. Gauntlets, because the flashlight has infinite energy whenever an aurora is happening. Hold up. I want to read through these. Don't know that one. Sorry, sorry, Final Countdown. Just looking at the song. Retrieve the legendary spear. We're over encumbered, but it's better than it could be. I need to make some reishi tea, some old man's wounds dressing. I also need to snare a rabbit. And during the quiet apocalypse will require survival skills. Find the collectibles that will teach you important survival lessons. Woo. These side missions are really optional. Those used to be main story missions. Thank God they're side missions now. A man killing bears on the prowl, risking Mackenzie's mission to find Astrid. But an old Voyager legend may hold the answer to overcoming the massive predator. Okay. Also... Oh, what's this? Meet up at the abandoned hunting lodge on the outskirts of Mystery Lake Park. GPS coordinates unreadable. We have stopped those Briar House... we have to stop those Briar House corporate expletive. Just purely out of curiosity, can I turn off censoring? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Can we do... Yes, press and hold. Thank you. Fucking hell, I hate it when I have to do that. Can't. Time to head out. Oh, right. Those gauntlets. Much better. Jesus, we're 5 pounds over encumbered. Or 5 kilograms, sorry. Gotta use the correct terminology. I also just want to say, good God, do we have a lot of, You know, the next wolf I'm just gonna shoot for that side quest. I don't know if you get anything from the side quests, but I'm going to see. Hmm? Where are you? Oh. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
I'm aware. I shut the fucking thing. Oh God. I don't think we're going home today.
Feeling faint.
Yep. Come on. Hang in there. I don't have any antiseptics, so we're gonna have to stay here for now. Okay, we're good. There's a bed upstairs. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Oh. Come on, dude. We just need to make it to the bed. We're gonna have to hope that we don't get infected. Okay, there we go. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like we got infected. How are we doing? Okay, we're doing better. The Aurora's back.
I think I can use this.
Wait, that hoodie might be good. Maybe not. Yeah, no, never mind. Put it back. Light? Oh, there we go.
This'll come in handy.
Drinks, food, water. Fucking wolf, man. Well. Hopefully, we can get back without too much problem. We do have food for days, so I have high hopes. I'm gonna be looking for some old man's beard too, so that we can quell the infection before it becomes... Off they go! I think that the wolves don't like the light to some degree. God, you can hear me from a mile off, too. I am not what you would call subtle. Oi! Stay away. Oh, hey, squad car. Can you hear all the stuff that I'm carrying? So much of it. What you doing, squad car? Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Jesus, what the fuck's going on here? Guess I'm not really that surprised. Ow. We never did find that, that thing to stop the infection risk. There. Oh, there's a jerry can here, too.
Too much stuff to carry.
Don't worry, I'm putting it straight back down as soon as we fill the lantern. Here we are. Hey. So he was saying that there might be a way to repair it here. Wait, do I just use... Hold up. Where's the spear? Can I not use the spear? Oh. Oh, I need one more old man's beard before I can do anything with it. Broken ass old engine. Hey Unimars, what's up? Welcome to the YouTube side of my Twitch stream. Yes, yeah. YouTube people can see that chat. Yeah, I know, right? It's a bit weird.
Could end up being useful.
Quality tools. F. God. Okay. That's better. Quality tools and a heavy hammer.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh no, dude, I know. So how do we repair the sphere? Hammer suitable for metalworking. Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It's time to rise up! We can no longer stand idle and watch our beloved Great Bear continue to be raped by the resource companies. If you care about saving this island, meet up at the old lodge on the outskirts of Mystery Lake Provincial Park. Cell service and sat phone? Oh, satellite phone. Okay. Access is spotty, so use the sneaker net. Remember, they're watching, so be careful to who you trust. There's some lantern fuel right there. A book.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Well, we would be if I picked it up. What's up, Unimars? If you're still around. I have a suspicion that most people get scared away by the excessive amount of restream. Because they don't understand what's happening.
Hope I can still eat this.
Well, we'll see. I'm not picking most of this up, by the way. Okay. There's a lot of lantern fuel, so I'm not worried about using the lantern.
This stuff will come in handy.
Broken metal control box. It's something that I can use. Like a workbench of some sort? Oh, okay. Yeah, apologies. Just, I'm used to people coming in, seeing like all of the people chatting in Restream, and then being like, oh shit, there's like a billion bots in this server, or this channel. I don't want to be here. I don't know. But it's not a billion bots, it's actual people just over on Twitch. Let's see. So there's the jerry can, but I don't... Hold up. Repair the broken spear at the forge. Is there another place? This is correct, yes? Yes, this is correct. Yeah. I do, Final Countdown. Do you go by Skoda everywhere else? I've seen you on Discord as Skoda. Is there a particular reason you picked Final Countdown as your name? Maybe the forge is just outside. We'll see. Oh. Workbench, tinder plug. God damn it. They hate the light. Sports Fest. Just for the Twitch Discord servers. If you can nickname yourself your Twitch so people know who you are. Ah, okay, gotcha. This is a potbelly stove. That's not going to help. Where is the forge? Okay. Drink some water. Still have heavy infection risk, and I don't really have a good way to stop that. Months without pay, making us deal with those forest crazies, and now they're sending me after them. I've had it. After this trip, I'm done. No matter what. If you're coming to help, meet me on the far side of Mystery Lake, near the summer cabins. We'll start there. Either we... Ooh. I still don't really know what I'm doing with the forge. I now have tools, so I assume that I'm using the tools to in some way help the spear, or help to fix the spear. Also, I don't know where the spear is in our inventory. That's the problem. There's crow feathers, cloth. Because I expected the spear to be here. But I'm not seeing it. Huh, we can repair that. You don't think that this game needs a plot? I mean, that's fair. I prefer something a little bit deeper than survival for the sake of survival. Also, honestly, I can survive really well most of the time. So it doesn't really feel that challenging for me otherwise. There we go. I just caught that just before it was... Oh, geez, these are also looking not so good. Do you play mostly survival mode then? There we go. There goes the infection risk. Just needed some time. Thankfully, we got lucky. So where's the forge? There's the power brick. I need to pick up the jerry can. It's a heater. Honestly, I don't think the survival is that much different than playing the game with story. That's not the forge, is it? No. Ah! Here's the forge. Ah, okay. Let's start a fire then.
That should do it.
And we got plenty of coal to heat it up.
Let's do this.
Do we... What am I doing? Spearhead. Here we are. So we need scrap metal. I did see some scrap metal around. Here's some. And is there some more? I mean, I've got a hacksaw to break down pretty much anything I need. But if there's already some broken down, why use that? There we are. Alright, that should do. Let's go pick up that jerry can while we still have light. And refill the, well, this.
I need to drop something.
I wouldn't say that the game hurts from having a story, and I'd say that the story definitely improves it in some way. But I can see what you mean by it doesn't need a story. Let's see, actions, go ahead and refuel. While it's running. Oh shit, it's way too dark.
Guess I can add blacksmith to my growing list of skills. Let's hope I don't have to put this spear to the test.
So, does it just get added to my inventory? I don't see it anywhere in here. Okay, whatever. I think I missed a can opener at some point. I think. Not that having a can opener really changes that much. I think you get a little bit more out of each of these, but I'm not sure. Oh! Elsa? Hello. Flippy cat butt. Oh god, I don't need a heart, another recycled can. She's been really affectionate today. I think it's because I've been around more often that she's just like, oh, wow, I can get more attention in the mornings. Oh my god. Okay. I don't even know why I'm picking it up. Let's drop that. I don't need it. Cook. While we're waiting, we can have the cat cam up. Floofy cat. 12 minutes until ready. Thank God it's not actually 12 minutes. Oh, by the way, now you are in the top 3 again. You guys can find that out if you want. Oops. Oh god. Excuse me. I'm trying to sneeze away from the camera. Floofy floof. 4 minutes until ready. Is there anything else that I can do while I'm waiting? There's nothing that really needs repairing.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Elsa, no. No attacking the chair. No, I will not stop. Okay, we should be good to go. And I'll just drink up some water or Eat some of these. It's not like I'm exactly running out of them, to be honest. Camp? What about it? There we go. And we're no longer overweight. We are just barely underweight. Fantastic. Ugh. This is not exactly ideal, but we'll see how far we get. We've got pretty heavy resistance against wind chill, so I'm not too worried. As long as I stay in somewhere with wind cover, we should be fine. Hey Ferret, what's up? We just made a spear to try and kill a bear. And now we've got to get back. So can I just go over this? Or... Oh, I literally go over this. Gotcha. How do I... Oh god. This isn't quite ideal. Well, shit. There we go. Okay, I'll be honest. I do not want to try and get into the lake. Because Lake Muskeg is going to be a massive hassle. It's just one big open plain. Let's make a gun? What, do you mean this gun? Surely you don't mean this gun. Or this gun? Or this? Or maybe even some rocks? No, we're set. Surprisingly, they just straight give you the gun at the beginning of this chapter, which was not what I was expecting. I was expecting to have to work to earn it. And then they told me that the gun is useless against the bear, which thankfully we haven't had to test. Or a wolf. Landslide. Hopefully we can just climb over it. We'll see. Yeah, we can just climb over it. Wait, what broke? Okay, the clothing took damage, but it didn't actually break. What I'm going to do... Okay. That might be too far into the wind.
fingers feel numb.
This is really not ideal. Will that do? That'll do. At some point, you should return to streaming. Oh, you were last playing Give Us a Cthulhu Adventure? Whoops. Yeah, at some point.
Come on.
Okay. So we got a sprained wrist. Got pain. That we can take care of. That's not too bad. All of that is good information. Kind of appreciated that it used to take a while for everything to be okay. Also, so we have the spear. There are three other tasks in that list. Ah, fuck. Of course the wind changed direction. You know what? I'll stay near the fire and warm up a little bit until it goes out. That seems like it was the best move. Oh, thank God the wind died. Maybe? It's definitely a lot less than it used to be. Wait. This isn't really ideal, but it's where I could put it down. Okay, we've got full food. We just need some sleep. I should probably sleep in short bursts since it's outside and cold. That way I can keep the fire going, hopefully. How much sleep do I need? Fair amount. Been a while. Okay. Ooh. We're pretty waterlogged. We have no fuel. Gotta find some sticks. There's some sticks.
Turned out pretty well.
And go ahead and eat a bunch of these. Yes, Elsa. What's up? Elsa and her butt. She likes to put up in the air for some reason. Alright. So as soon as the fire is done warming us up, we get to leave. Oh, I don't want to be out in this. This is what I was worried about would happen, because, you know, it happens. Well, that didn't help much, did it? Almost there. And then we get to the worst part of this journey. Lake Muskeg during a blizzard. We gotta go through all of that, and there's absolutely no shelter. Yep, I'm aware. Oh boy, am I aware.
Wait. I'm so cold. Come on. Come on. It worked.
Problem is, I don't have anything to put in it. This will warm me up temporarily, but not long term. There's a radio tower over there. Maybe we can get to that.
Too cold to think.
You think I don't know?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Fire's life out here.
Cool. That'll start us warming up a bit. Honk all you want. We're going to freeze. Okay, so that's good for at least 3 hours. If the wind shifts again, it dies. I'm not going out into that blizzard again. That's suicide. Out on the lake, there's even less shelter than this. And my clothes are starting to freeze. Like this is frozen completely. And if our eternal layers start to freeze, then that's just all over. Man, now you're just picking up all these games. Hopefully they all find good homes. Well, I think that we're going to be here for a while, so how about we go into a story, shall we? Let's see. What is this? My definitive ranking of the my least favorite bodies of water. Wait, what is this doing on here? God damn it. Desolana. Whatever, we'll go through the holes. Fine. Okay. The Great Blue Hole in Belize. I feel like this was supposed to be a different post. I'm not counting this one. Desolana is really stretching what you could, or what the definition of story is with that. How are we doing on the heels? Okay, that's starting to thaw out. That's starting to thaw out. Okay. He's serious. The kid nodded. Jason could only stare. How the hell was he supposed to pull this off? How the hell was he supposed to pull this off without getting killed? Maybe Jason could reason with him. He seemed mature for his age. That would be pretty dangerous for a lot of people. What about Captain Righteous? He's almost a regular at this hospital. The kid's face fell. For a moment he looked sad, then a little angry. Never mind. I don't want anything. Jason felt his head being punched in the gut, or felt like he had been punched in the gut. His eyes fell on the kid's chart. He couldn't pronounce the diagnosis even if he wanted to. All he knew was that Mark Wilson was 12 years old with a malignant brain tumor, and he was getting blasted in the head with radiation so that he could live. Jason stood up. You know what? I won't promise you that I'll get him, but I promise I will do my damnedest. Mark turned back to Jason. Wait, have I seen this? No. God damn it. Hold up. Elsa, no! You goofy cat. A bit scared of her, Elsa? Okay, this is... You know what? I won't promise you I'll get him, but I promise I will do my damnedest. Mark turned back to Jason, his head cocked slightly to the side, studying him before finally asking, Really? You'll really try? Jason nodded. Yes, I will do my best to get the gentleman bastard to visit you. Mark gave him a smile. Cool. Jason turned and walked out of the kid's hospital room. When he got his car in the parking lot, instead of starting the engine, he gripped the steering while staring out into space. What the hell had he just agreed to? Several days later, Jason's eyes had nearly permanently crossed from reading his computer screen. He had probably read every news article there was to read about this guy. While it was mildly interesting research, he still had no idea how to find the gentleman bastard. He had started showing up 20 years ago. He was implicated in dozens of crimes, but only arrested once, and that case had gotten tossed in less than 15 minutes due to circumstantial evidence. He continued to be a person of the interest to the police while living a ridiculously luxurious lifestyle. Shit. The wind just shifted. Of course it did. And the wind died. His actual name was Thomas Beaumont. He referred to himself as the gentleman bastard because of his supposed humble upbringing as a son of widowed French immigrant woman. Of a widowed French immigrant woman. What the hell did Mark see in this guy? They lived in a city with literal superheroes. Why this guy? There had to be more to this. There had to be a reason for Mark wanting to meet this guy. Jason sighed and began his research anew. This time, he kept it more generalized. At first, he found mostly trash gossip. Not helpful. There was a tag that he noticed over and over again. Hashtag the gentleman strikes again. He began to look for the tag. Not from major news sites. He looked for actual people. Within 30 minutes, Jason began to see a different picture. There was post after post of the gentleman bastard actually helping people, donations to cure research for life-threatening diseases. Lawyers hired people who had obviously gotten screwed by a corporation. Hired 4 people who had obviously gotten screwed by a corporation and getting them justice. Smuggling medicine or supplies into refugee camps. It went on and on. A few actual public records or the few actual public records Jason could find, stated all donations were made by Anonymous. But people still knew. Don't go out on me, Fire. How's my clothes? Still frozen. Getting wetter. This time he kept it more generalized. At first he found mostly trash gossip sites. Not help. Oh, right. People still knew. Okay. That was kind of cool. So, how to find this guy? Jason had spent several weeks trying to arrange a meeting with the gentleman. If the guy had a phone number, apparently he didn't give it out. Jason tried to going to the clubs and restaurants he was usually spotted at. They wouldn't even let Jason in the door, no matter how nice he was dressed. None of the gentleman's associates were willing to talk to Jason, to even pass on a message. Jason had never liked to play the dying kid card, but no one seemed to give a shit. He was starting to get pissed off. There was a rumor of a small dive bar in a very bad neighborhood that the gentleman would sometimes go, or sometimes appear at. Hattie's Pub, it was called. This place was also supposedly a neutral area for villains. Not the guys classified as full-blown take-over-the-world villains, more like take-over-the-city villains. Jason began to stake the place out. He was hunkered down in his car to wait for the gentleman. The gentleman showed up on day 6. He was dressed down for the part of the town, but it was definitely him. Jason gave him 15 minutes, enough time to get into the bar and get a drink. He got out of the car and headed for the bar. He got in no problem. There wasn't a bouncer. The pub was dimly lit. The tables and chairs were the cheap kind, probably easier to replace when a fight broke out. Judging by the cracked mirrors, shards, and bullet holes in the walls, fights broke out often. Everyone in the bar looked like they would have no qualms about eating Jason for breakfast. Even the waitresses. Jason spotted the gentleman at the bar. He seemed to be watching whatever was playing on the old mountain TV. Normally, Jason would have been nervous about asking the guy to make a visit on behalf of wishes granted, but having gotten kicked out of too many places, been called too many things by stuck-up assholes, and lost too much sleep, he didn't feel nervous. Walking up to him, Jason cleared his throat. The gentleman didn't turn. "Excuse me, sir?" The gentleman took a drink from his beer. "Mr. Beaumont?" "Not interested, kid," the gentleman said without looking at him. "What?" "Whatever you want from me, you can't afford it. Now piss off." Jason took a breath to calm himself. It had taken him weeks to get here. He just needed to explain. "Mr. Beaumont, my name is Jason, and I'm with..." Now the gentleman turned to him. His eyes were sharp and angry. There was an outline of a gun underneath his jacket. Fear crept into Jason's spine. "Listen, kid." The bar had gone silent. Everyone was watching them. The gentleman held Jason's gaze. For the first time, it occurred to him that he could die trying to talk to this guy. "I don't care about whatever you want or are offering. Get lost. Do not make me repeat myself." Jason could imagine a multitude of threats at the end of that sentence that didn't need to be said. Oh, we're at 18 minutes. How are we on? Almost unfrozen. Jesus, man. I just want to get through this night. Instead of becoming more frightened, the anger he'd been feeling grew inside his chest and suddenly burst out. "You selfish asshole!" Jason spat. The world stopped in that moment. No one dared to even breathe. The gentleman blinked. "Excuse me." "Well, go big or go home." "You heard me, you arrogant son of a bitch! I'm not here for you, I'm here for him!" Jason shoved his phone in the gentleman's face. It showed a picture of Mark. A too skinny, too pale boy with no hair in a hospital attached to several IVs and tubes. He was smiling with all too obvious pain in his eyes. This kid has a tumor in his head that's trying to kill him, and he has to get blasted with radiation so he can live. He should be playing baseball, but instead he's fighting for his life. And you know who he wanted to meet? No Captain Righteous or Storm Queen. He wanted to meet you. Jason lowered his phone. So now I have to go back to the hospital and tell a dying boy that his hero is nothing but human-shaped garbage. Hopefully he'll live through the disappointment. Jason felt like a dick using Mark like that. It was cheap and something shitty people did. The gentleman was a shitty person. He turned to leave as his anger bled away. He began to pray silently. Jumping in a front of a moving semi would have been a smarter thing to do than mouth off to a villain in front of his face while in a crowded bar. There was a very loud click next to his ear. Fuck. Who do you work for? Jason's mouth had gone dry. Wishes granted. We're a non-profit that... You expect me to believe that? You should have thought up something more plausible before coming to me. And now your boss is going to lose a henchman. I'm not a hench... Ow! The pistol smacked against Jason's head. Let's step out to the alley. I promised Hattie I wouldn't make another forensic mess. Jason's stomach dropped as his heart tried to jump out of his ribcage. Move! Oh, great. I'm going to pause the game. We're just going to go through part 1 of this. Jason's leg moved of their own accord. He walked towards the back of the bar and out of the emergency exit. Apparently his brain had really checked out. Not only had he mouthed off to a known villain, but he couldn't think of a single excuse to get out of this situation. At least he had documented his last month in emails. They should be able to find them and piece everything together. Maybe the case would even stick this time. The door slammed shut with a loud finality. He turned around. The gentleman regarded him from behind his pistol. Look, man, Jason babbled. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Well, he actually did, but whatever. I just got really mad and I'm really sorry. Which hospital? What? Which hospital? What room? St. Edmunds on the 2nd and Long Avenue, room 717, ICU. 717, the gentleman repeated. What was happening? The gun disappeared inside his jacket. I will say this, kid. You've got some balls on you. So here is your first and only warning. Embarrass me like that again and I will kill you. Understood? Jason didn't trust himself to speak. He nodded adamantly. And if this turns out to be a setup, there will be nothing left of you for anyone to find. Is that understood? Wait, does this mean you'll go? The gentleman just glared at him. Jason gulped. Understood. Good. The gentleman bastard turned around and went back into the bar. On numb legs, Jason walked back to his car. He opened the door, got in, and began to laugh hysterically. He really said that? Mark's eyes were very wide at the end of Jason's story. He did? So, do you think he'll come? Jason smiled. Yeah, I think he will. But keep it on the DL. Precautions, you know? Mark nodded. It was 6 months later when Dolores called him into her office. She indicated for him to sit on one of the cheap guest chairs. Jason sat. Dolores steepled her fingers as she studied him. I have to say, I'm impressed, Jason. I never knew you were so resourceful. What? Dolores handed him a newspaper. The front page showed. It was Mark and the Gentleman Bastard. They were throwing up peace signs with huge grins and a selfie. There were bouquets of flowers all over the room. Jason had never seen Mark look so happy. He smiled to himself. I don't know what you're talking about, he said as he handed back the paper. Indeed, Dolores deadpanned. Well, then, here is your next case. Jason felt his gut twist. There were always more cases. He opened the file. Her name was Sarah Reynolds. She was 7 years old and in a coma for a car crash. Her older sister Emily had filled out the request. She wanted to meet. Seriously? Dolores' expression never changed. Jason was suddenly reminded of a quote from his favorite book. The reward for a job well done is another job. Brain power! She wants to meet brain power? Dolores nodded. For the love of why? I suggest you ask her. Your appointment is at 10:30 tomorrow morning. Jason groaned loudly. That was a good one. All right. So, thankfully, the wind seems to have calmed down, and we're going to try and cross. I say try. Thankfully, there's no more wolves, so we should be good. Now, the problem is that most of our clothing is still frozen. And we're going to have to pass at night. Which, as you might expect, is going to be slow. But if we can make it, the rewards are pretty good. There's even food out here if we need it, from the dead wolves I killed, if I can find them. Might as well get a few more batches of fuel. That's not good. That's the last thing that we need right now. Stay away. Oh, shit! I thought that we would be good. The music faded away. Shit. Do we have enough to make a bandage? Yes. Yep. Don't worry, dude. We're good. Oh, God. The infection is not something I can do anything about. Thankfully, we got the wolf off of us before it became a problem. We're almost to the other side, and then we have to get back to the Huntsman's Log.
My head feel thick.
Oh, dude, I know. boy, do I know. Cedar firewood. Okay. Ah! Maybe we can set up a place to sleep here. Is there one that's open? There is one that's open. Fantastic. It's got coal.
Too heavy.
Oh, this is perfect. We can wait out the night here.
Come on. Well, that didn't work.
Try it again. The coal will keep it going, and since we're protected from wind chill, we should be fine. There we go. We've even got a bedroll if we didn't have one already. Coal, so we'll speed it up, or we'll heat it up pretty significantly. There we go. That's 4 hours. 5 hours, 42 minutes. All right. Ugh, 57% frozen again. Not great. Poor toes. Put some water in us. Yeah. Okay. Other clothes. Still a bit wet. Clothes. Nothing too interesting. We're gonna need that reclaimed wood and coal. You can't start fire with a coal, but you can certainly put it in fire to make it burn longer. All right. I think we're good to go. Wind's still not too bad. So we should be able to get the rest of the ways across. Oh, we've actually got a pretty decent night now. What's our wounds looking like? Okay, we're good. Let's get back to the hunter. What? Oh. Is that the bear?
Ah, not feeling so cocky now, huh? And all it took was for me to go full-on Grizzly Adams. I'd better get out of here before he comes back.
Yeah. You're not feeling so cocky now, are you? Huh. I can make a wolfskin coat now. Very. Hey, Battlefleet Gothic Armada. I'm actually playing through the second game of that right now. Okay. That was a long trip. That took nearly 2 nights or 2 days. Also, hold on. Place a snare and catch at least 1 rabbit.
Can't feel my feet.
Almost back. There's the hunter's lodge. And we should be able to show him the spear we have. Oh, I'm aware.
Cold.
Yeah, but we're good. It's warm in here.
Did you find it?
The legend might be bunk, but the spear is real.
Maybe the legend is also real. Let's hope so, for your sake.
Yeah, the bear is definitely tracking me. You have any luck with the radio?
I did. Did you see the lights in the night sky? The aurora? Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up. Started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish. Bits and pieces of things. Music. Talking. I think it needs more range. A more powerful signal. If we could find a way to boost the signal strength when the aurora is active, we might be able to get a message out.
Let me guess. You have an idea.
You're starting to get it, Mackenzie. I was digging through some old geological survey maps.
Those look like military insignia stamped on there.
Focus, Mackenzie! Now, this survey shows a series of radio transponder towers that cross back and forth across Great Bear.
Now, why would those be there?
Good question. But for another time. We can use these.
How?
Each tower has some electronics that'd serve like a signal booster to make sure the message gets to the next relay.
Okay.
Well, you get me 2, maybe 3 of those, and I might just be able to rig us up our own signal booster.
You might, huh? And I guess I need to do this while Old Bear decides if I'm going to become the next chapter in his legend?
Don't be silly. Spence's bear would be long gone by now. That was 150 years ago.
Maybe he has, I don't know, genetic memory.
Ridiculous idea. But there's definitely a bear out there, and he's definitely interested in you. You'll just have to take your chances.
Says the guy safely inside the wooden cabin.
Damn it! You think I want to be in here? I need to get a message out, and this might be the only way.
What message? What does this have to do with me contacting my friend?
There's more at stake than you and your friend! Please, Mackenzie. Get me those boosters. I'll fix the radio, and the first call we'll make will be to Perseverance Mills. I promise.
Okay. I'm on it. I'll be back with the transponder parts.
Watch your back, Mackenzie.
What do I have to worry about? I have a legendary 150-year-old demon bear hungry for my blood. Bullets don't stop him, but I'm armed with basically a medieval weapon, which I'm sure will do the trick. I'm stuck in this winter wasteland where lights in the sky make the power flicker and electronics explode, and the only people I seem to meet are all slightly crazy. And this is all after I crashed my plane deep in the wilderness and somehow lost my ex-wife along the way, and I'd really kind of like to find her back.
Don't forget about the wolves.
Let's get on with it.
Don't forget about the wolves, indeed. Okay. I'm going to call it there for now. Actually, oh my god, it's only 3 o'clock. We can go for a bit longer. We're probably gonna have to do another story though while this stuff dries off. Yeah, as long as the inner layers don't start getting wet, then I'm usually fine. Four different layers, my god. Look at poor Mackenzie. How is our clothing doing in general? We could probably patch some of it up. Oh. Did I fail the repair? I might have failed the repair. That happens sometimes. Oh, we've got cloth. Okay. And the shoes.
What's going on? Everything's weird.
Are you okay, Mackenzie? You don't sound so okay, Mackenzie. How do I treat an infection? We need either tea, probably rosehip tea, or that. Antibiotics, gotcha. I can do antibiotics. Unfortunately, infections don't go away quite as easily. Gotta wait. They'll go away, but it's gonna take a while. Okay. See what we can drop off while we're here. Like all of these cardboard matches, for instance. Cardboard matches are garbage. I don't need all of this tea. I do need water. So that's a thing. You actually almost ran out. Get rid of the hacksaw for now. We don't really need to be carrying it around with us. Same with the heavy hammer. Same with that. And the whetstone. All right. %, cured. We have some cured gut now. That's something. Deer hide is on its way. There we go. Oh yeah, and the wolfskin coat. How do you make that? 4 cured wolf pelts and 2 cured guts. Oh, that's gonna be a mount. Where did I get a hunting knife? Jeremiah's improvised Why do I have access to all of these knives? Huh, weird. Honestly, we've got tons of weight now compared to what I usually have. Alright. I am going to take a bit of a break. Thank you everyone who has been watching so far. I know that this is not really everyone's most interesting game, but I hope that the random stories that happen when we end up getting stuck in are helping. I don't know. I may switch over to something different. It's interesting for me, but that's not always the most important part. And there are other options. Okay. I will be right back in, say, 15 minutes. That's not right. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. I have my food. I have had a good sandwich, and I still have some of it. Okay. One thing I do want to actually try is I want to try some of these recipes that I've gotten. I didn't realize this, but apparently doing the side quest gives you recipes. And some of those recipes might end up being very good. So, yeah, I might take a look into that. One of them that we just got, one of them that we ended up getting was the wolfskin jacket. And for that, I need to kill a bunch of wolves. Now, usually I am loath to use the bullets that I have, just so you know. But now I understand that oh wait. That apparently gives you quite a lot, or apparently you just need 4 wolf skins. So, I'm sorry puppers, but I am going to loot you for your skins. Oh god. Dude, that drains your stamina so fast. Why does that drain your stamina so fast? Honestly, this spear is kind of well made. Alright, so what do I have to do? I just realized I don't know. Oh, for one thing, we're infected. So we might need to... Oh, right, I was getting watered, wasn't I? Because we're almost out. We managed to get through a lot of the food that we've had. I can also try and place a couple of rabbits. "33 minutes until boil." Jesus. It's gonna take a while. Actually, I could use some rest. Dude, you mind if I use your bed? You're not using it right now. Oh, you can't even interact with them. Oh. Okay. But yeah, this wolfskin coat is something that I want to try making. I'm going to have to kill a wolf, get some guts, and cure the pelts. Kill a few wolves, really. Now I could go back out to Muskeg and get those wolves that I killed, because I killed off 2, and I think there's another 2 out there. But honestly, I kind of don't want to go back out to Muskeg, because Muskeg sucks. But it looks like we're going there anyway, so never mind. What's this down here? Lake gunshots. You found a note with some details on possible forest talker activity around the Mystery Lakes. We could explore around that. We could also try and go for the forest talker supply cache. I can also go ahead and cook up some tomato soup while we're waiting for the water to boil. And I am going to put down this and rest a little bit. Might as well do some repairs too. Not much else to do. Most of our stuff is in a pretty good state. Oh, I need cured leather. Hey Rage, what's up? How is everything been treating you? Or how has everything been treating you? You know, I just realized Take. Okay, so this is almost done. Delicious. Oh god, that was a lot of water. All right, we're set. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep for a little bit. Legacy of Dorn. Okay, so whenever it says Legacy of Dorn, I keep thinking Rogel Dorn from Warhammer 40k. Okay, if we wait 4 more hours, the infection goes away. Oops. I always do that by accident. I just keep picking up things. There we go. And the infection should be cured. The infection is indeed cured. We just get some food and we should be good to go. Hope you're intending to play all of these, my dude. Inedible burn stuff, shit. Well, that was some useless food. We're gonna have to kill a wolf for some wolf meat. Delicious wolf meat. I think there's practically no crackers and I'm eating crumbs right now. I'll leave the MRE. It's actually kind of nice to have all of this just done now. Get rid of the can. We still don't need that many sewing kits. I'm gonna drop some of these flare shells. 6 is fine. Especially having actual flares. Could have some water. Wait, what time is it? I think we need to rest until morning. Still not morning. You know, Rage, I do appreciate that you do tend to stop by even after all these years. Rare that I get someone like that. Well, it's not that rare, I guess. Everyone who has been supporting me this whole time has been good and fine people in mental gyms. Or mental ladies. Or mental dems. All right, let's go hunt us some wolves. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and head up towards the Forest Talker supply cache. And we'll see what's in it. Oh, speaking of wolves. Got one. Exactly what I was hoping to find. Make sure nothing goes to waste. 2 hours. Thank God there's no blizzard going on or anything. Okay. Yes, yes, I know, you're hungry. I guess I could just go and eat some of that. I need to put the wolf pelt down anyway, but the problem is with the wolf pelt that it's going to take forever for it to cure anyway. Like, we were out for 2 days and that deer pelt took barely even cured. So, I don't know. A single wolf is a decent amount of meat too. An elk is more, or a deer is more. But I don't need to really be hunting deers. Deer pelts are also kind of strange. Is there a place where rabbits frequent around here that I can put a rabbit snare down? I just realized I have a couple rabbit snares. Or I have a rabbit snare, but I don't actually have anything to do with it. I haven't seen any place where rabbits are frequent. Hey, the deer hide finished. Let's see here. That stuff will start curing as long as it's near a fire. Same with the wolf pelt. And the deer hide is done. Oh, wait. I need to eat, right? Because it took 2 hours to gut that wolf. Whoop. Nom. Food. Not a small amount of water. How's that curing process going? 2%. Fantastic. kitty. How is everyone? I mean, most people are lurking right now because this isn't really the style of game that people were expecting me to be streaming, I guess. Not that there's anything wrong with that, just this was an interesting choice by me, and I don't know. I'll probably be playing something else a little bit differently, or a little bit later. Okay, so this is a blizzard. Great. Do I have to wait until this goes over? I swear, if it's not one thing, it's another. Well, we have food. And we have water. That ought to boil out. How has your day been, Rage? Or just in general? Anything interesting been happening in your life? There we go. Go ahead and eat some wolf as breakfast. My god, this blizzard is just going. There we go. Finally blew over. And it's nighttime. Great. Sometimes it's all you can do to survive. Shush. I don't like being here any more than you do, old man. Okay, we should be good to go now. Alright, objectives today. We find a place where rabbits live. I think we can make rabbit skin mittens eventually. If I do this right. Go ahead and eat that. Delicious wolf. And drink back up. Drunk. All of our meters are filled. We gallivant off into the wilderness with a gun under our arm and snares ready to be set. If I can just figure out where the heck rabbits are. Is that a rabbit? That looks like a rock. Probably a rock. Missy, what's up? Missy's here to say hello. Aren't you, Missy? She's a bit more cautious. She's much more cautious than Elsa. Elsa likes to throw her weight around. But I guess that's what you get for having a cat that's 15 years old.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
You're damn straight we did. I gotta find some rabbits. Some robots. Ed! Ed, I haven't seen you around in ages. How are you doing? How was your Christmas? What's up, my dude? That wasn't Elsa, that was Missy. Actually, I think that people have mostly forgotten about the Elsa counter. I haven't seen anyone update it in a while. Let's skip that topic. Okay, no problem. Oh shit! Damn it! Where'd you... God. Okay, it's just a bite. That's not too bad. No. That one took me completely by surprise. I had zero clue he was around. Usually there's some sort of music when a wolf notices you. That one was just like, oh no, I'm going to eat you now. You're completely fine. Today, we are actually hunting wolves anyway. I need to find some stuff too. We're looking for old man's beard. So the second cat was not something I was expecting to get. The second cat is in fact actually a family cat that I'm, in theory, taking care of and have at this point more or less adopted. Because I was taking care of her in August, and then the family was just like, you know what, you can keep her. And I was like, okay, I guess I have a cat. Oh dude, if wolves hunted in packs in this game, I would be screwed. Like, a single wolf is a problem. A single wolf is a major problem. Have you ever seen anything of this? This is the Long Dark. The Long Dark has two modes, one of which it is much more known for. This is the second mode. This is the single player, or sorry, the campaign. Most people just play it for survival, and I'm like, I'm mostly just in it for the story. And they so they completely redid the story, and it's been interesting to see the story again. So what we're doing here is we're going to try and find this Forest Hopper supply cache. I don't know what's in it, but I have the resources to make it work. We're also at risk of infection, so I'm looking for a couple of plants. Fantastic. I also am looking for wolves. I think that one is the one that I bludgeoned with my hatchet a bit. He's not happy with me. I wasn't very happy with him when he attacked me. Also, wolves aren't usually that aggressive. Apparently the wildlife out here has been acting... Oh shit! Strange. Fuck off! Well, I missed my shot. Can't miss too many of those. Don't have that many bullets. Okay, it's just the wolf bite that we can do. Did he do anything to my clothes? Because sometimes the wolf attacks will hurt your clothes. A little bit, not too much. That was a fast one. You've seen glimpses. Okay. I very much like this game. A couple of people in chat have been saying that they're not a fan of it as much. But I think that this is probably the best survival game that I've played. Maybe next to Darkwood. I don't know if you saw anything of Darkwood, but I really liked Darkwood. Darkwood was a game where you either learn to survive or you just don't. Very unforgiving. The skin is damaged, but the clothes are not. The clothes are damaged. You can see, like, this is 72%. They're degrading. It's just that some of the clothes, like, I think I got bitten down here. Some of the pants got damaged. Oh, maybe not. The heck? Okay. Forest Stalker supply cache over there. Too many survival games. Darkwood is the one with the spooks. That's really the best way that I can describe it. It's just being lost in an ancient Polish forest, and I love it. Yeah, it's the top-down one with the limited range of vision. Does a fantastic job of making the player both aware and unaware of the environment around them. Logging camp. Okay. This will take me some time to look through. I need a trailer key. Darkwood is also known for its 3-act structure for the first chapter, and then the second chapter that is just really long. Also, yes, this is a spear. Put that away.
What have we here?
Sherry! Granola bar, crunchy stuff. I could get some reclaimed wood out of some of this. Scrap metal. I don't really need scrap metal. A pillow? Oh, okay. It's something I can break down. So what I'm doing right now is we're hunting wolves to make a jacket. Because I just got a recipe on how to make a wolfskin jacket. Or, I mean, given the 2 wolf attacks and the 0 successful wolf kills today, I'm not hunting shit. The wolves are hunting me. Also, a little bit of a recap of the story. We were helping our ex-wife to deliver some sort of medicine or strange...
That'll come in handy.
They were delivering a crate or container of some kind, And we don't really know what was in it. It's a mysterious container. When our plane went down after an Aurora Borealis appeared in the skies.
Could
and it
end up being
appears...
useful.
No, none of it's useful. It appears that we have lost her. She lived through the plane crash, but we don't really know what happened to her after that. Okay, nothing interesting here. That's a solid A+ for effort and a D- for execution. Yeah. Not my proudest moment. Getting hunted by the wolves I'm intending to hunt. Okay. There's a cache somewhere around here. By the way that health works in this is you see the bar down in the lower left corner that's partially covered by the thing? Here we
Found
are.
it. This'll come in handy.
That will come in handy. How do those ski gloves compare to my gauntlets? They are worse in every way. Except they're lighter and... Yeah, no, they're worse than in literally every way. I hear you, wolves! Oh boy, do I hear you. I'm mostly going after their skins, but their meat is also pretty good. At this point, if I were to stick around much longer... The firearm cleaning kit isn't actually that bad. I'm happy to have gotten that at least. Jesus, it's foggy. Where you at? That's one. Oh, there's another one. Bye. Yeah, you were saying about them hunting in packs. Oh god, it's gonna cost 300 calories. I do not have that much. We'll leave the guts. We don't need it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yep. We're going to stick in those trailers for now. Nice of the wolf to come from the front. Very considerate. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, here's another one. Now, keep in mind that sometimes a gunshot isn't enough to dissuade them. No, sir. Sometimes they just decide to attack you anyway. Oh god, we cannot sprint. We are so over-encumbered. 45 pounds! Or 45 kilograms.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yep, we just gotta get over to the stove. We'll cook some of that wolf meat. We'll stay here for tonight. Oh boy, that's a lot of meat. So we needed 2 hides. We already had 1 hide. Sorry, we needed 4 hides total. We already had 1 hide, and we have the other 2 now. So we should be pretty good to go.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Oh, believe me, I know. Okay. I need to find a stove. Gotta be careful when we're this over encumbered as well. Because going up slight inclines is enough to break it, or to sprain a wrist. Or not sprain a wrist, sprain an ankle. Ed, I don't think I've ever asked you, what sort of games do you prefer to watch?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
No, don't worry, dude. I know where the stove is. We may not be able to carry all of this wolf stuff. Do I have any accelerant? I've got lamp oil. That's not really great accelerant.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
How much time we got? An hour. Okay. I had to put some more. Elsa! Elsa's showing everyone her butt like she likes to do. You don't play it. You do not play yourself. Not in. You are interested in many genres, but there's too much out there for you to buy it all. That's fair. Oh, geez, that's running out. Oh, geez. I will eat my victims. Well, we are definitely well fed, if nothing else. Your attempts at planting money trees have failed so far. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully that does get better. Is it just that you, Well, actually, I may have some good news for you. You see all of the random giveaways that are going on right now? Let me show you. Let's see. I am currently going through a bunch of giveaways that are free to enter if you want to join, and they're based on the people who actually take interest, so it's not going to randomly give it to someone in chat if no one enters. Also, why are you so cute? She knows why she's so cute, because she is. It's that simple. Silly kitty. Oof, don't want to fall asleep here. Cook. Cook. 47 minutes. Add fuel. That ought to do. Elsa, no! What are you doing? Get off of that. Oh my god, we have so much wolf meat. Note to self, wolves are good sources of protein. "10 minutes. Add fuel." Oh, fire just went out. All right. We are able to run again, at least. Elsa, what are you doing? Elsa's causing trouble is what she's doing. Get away from there. Oh, there goes the cat cam. I'm gonna turn that off for a bit. Yeah. You can wait, and something that I've actually been doing is I have been waiting, and I've been telling stories in between because we have a whole bunch of stories that are just queued up. Have you ever seen the story system, Ed? I don't know if you have. Those are all the stories that we still have to get through. Okay. Gimme. Sorry, I don't see you very often, so I have to get you through all the random features of the stream. It is good to see you, though. Elsa, what are you doing? You're being a naughty kitty. Get off there. Oh no. Oh no, Elsa, no. You're not allowed on the PCs. I stream what is nighttime for you? Okay. That explains why I tend to see you more during the weekends when I stream earlier. Well, I guess on the upside right now. Right now, I am streaming much earlier because I'm on break. Ah, and you can stay up longer on the weekends. Yeah, that makes sense. Where do you live, if I may ask? There's something in there. Is there a way to get in there? The Netherlands. Oh wow, you're ways away. Good old Europe. Yeah. What is that coloration? I've never seen that coloration. That coloration makes me scared because in real life this is something that I've learned to associate with thunderstorms. But is more likely to be, yeah, night is falling. I hope we don't find another wolf. I really could not use another wolf. Kitty. Sorry, Mackenzie, you're going to die because I decided that I wanted to play with a cat more than keep you alive. You selfish git. Look at this cat. Can you honestly say that she deserves to have no play over you staying alive? I think that I made the right decision there.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh shit, he is. I didn't realize that. We can rest out the night in the derailment. It's gonna be cold, but it's not like we don't have food. What's in here? Sewing kit, some cloth. Shame we can't put a fire down. Oh, I'm out of tinder. Oh, wow. Don't see that very often. Can I make any tinder? I can.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Nowhere to put it in here, right? No. Cannot start a fire on a wood surface. That's fair. I don't think I have anything to put in here. I might need to start the fire and just start a... well, something. We can get the wolf cooking.
Turned out pretty well.
Okay. Find some stuff to keep the fire going through the night. Maybe chop up a branch or something. Here we are. There's a branch over here. That's what I do.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Yeah, dude. I know. It'll keep us warm through the night at least, and it looks like we don't get a blizzard tonight, thankfully.
Come on.
I probably shouldn't have kept all that wolf meat, to be honest. Also, no. Ah. She knows it's her feeding time. Also, Alright. Elsa. Oh, good God. Okay, I'm gonna set this up. Elsa, I see you. You scrunchy baby. I'll feed her in a moment. It's not actually her feeding time, it's about 30 minutes till. But it's close enough. Are you happy? He's like, no, I'm not. You haven't fed me. Oh, that wolf meat is totally spoiled. Inedible burn stuff. Yeah, no.
Burning up.
Ah, now we're having some real wind. Let's go inside. This will at least keep us safe from the wind. Yeah, we don't have to wait that long. 2 hours-ish.
Can't feel my hands.
Yep. Of course we get a blizzard in the morning.
Looks like I survived another night.
Somehow. Alright. Hold up, I'll be right back.
What's
Yeah.
going on?
Fine.
Everything's weird.
Deal with the feline.
Die if I don't warm up soon. I feel like I'm on fire.
Alright. Feline's been dealt with. Let's get into that house over there. 35 pounds. Okay. Get that out of the inventory. There we go. Now we can run without any penalties. The one or both? Two only sword for one? What? Oh, she's still here. He's still picking up Stellaris. Oh. Yeah, so The other one, I just have food out for because she just kind of eats really pickily, and she's underweight already, so I don't have to worry about her weight. She's also on a special diet food, and Elsa won't touch it. We're not doing so hot. Indeed, very convenient. Is that a pot? It looks like a pot. All right, let's get a fire going. There's a yes. Here we are. Pot-bellied stoves. Shit. Honestly, staying in here is enough to warm up so we don't actually have to start a fire, but... Ew. We should probably sleep for a little bit until we get better. Which will probably mean that it's going to be nighttime pretty soon here. Break down this. Make an actual fire. Cool.
Well, that didn't work.
Try again. Shit. Well, we're out of tinder plugs. Can I make another? Not easily. There should be some kindling around here somewhere. Aha.
Come on. That's done.
You know, I never did learn how to start a fire in the wilderness. I should
Feel
probably...
like I'm floating.
Oh god. That's not good. Are we infected? We do have an infection. That's not good at all. There we go. That's taken. That'll wear off after a while. The hypothermia risk is almost fully treated. I'll just go ahead and sleep. Cool. There we go. How much food do we have? So that's... What? The infection's treated. Oh, but I'm not. I am definitely... If I get attacked by a wolf at this point, I'm too weak to survive it. The infection was treated, but I never gained any health back from that. So we have to stay a little bit longer. Probably rest for another day. Missing tinder. God. Should be some more sheets of paper here. And more stuff that I can break down. Oh, hey! Ice fishing. Catch a fish at a fishing hole. Not in ice fishing huts.
Come on.
Yeah, we're gonna have to stay here for a little bit longer. I'm gonna set up this fire. Break down a couple of things. We don't need this table. Just all of its fuel for the fire. There we go. How long? 3 hours, 58 minutes. We'll sleep for 3 hours then. Cool. We're finally starting to recover some of our previous vigor. Got some wolf. No, 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 no. Drop.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
How do we treat food poisoning? Oh my god. More antibiotics. At this point, it's become our diet. Jesus.
I think I can use this.
We got 58 minutes on there. That'll take an hour. Anything smaller that we can break down? 38 minutes, sure. It's a good thing that this is only a game. Yeah, no. If it was real life, I definitely wouldn't have accidentally eaten wolf. Just raw wolf. Hey. Shit.
Why didn't that work?
Beats me, dude. Beats the fuck out of me. Well, it means that I can just use the hatchet here. Oh, there's a whetstone here this whole time. Oh my god. Okay. I don't want to use lamp oil. Good to know that it is an option.
Come on. Come on. I need to find a place to rest.
Oh my god. I swear to fucking god. Start the damn fire.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Look. Ah! She's just like, no, no, fire doesn't exist. What living? I don't need that.
I could use this.
No, you can't. Can I use books as kindling? At this point, I may have to. No, you cannot. Random rifle cartridge. That's all kindling. God, I failed to start a fire 3 times in a row now. What are the odds? He who destroys a good book is the...
Too tired to think straight.
Dude, just start the fire. Come on.
Turned
There.
out pretty well.
Now we can turn this off. I'm just over here panicking because I don't have anything else to put in here. There. Sleep. Sleep like your heart depends on it, because it kind of does. All right, the wolf meat's done. And by done, I mean very, very, very cooked.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Probably because you haven't eaten very much. God, we're almost out of water. Water. Hold up. You can now put the meat in the oven. Much more charcoal. Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to do. Burn this entire place down. You know what? Herbal tea sounds great right now. Oh, fuck.
I'm feeling so drained.
So this will give me a good rest benefit. There we are. Oh, okay, maybe not. Wood stove of 2 hours. Yeah, there we go, improved rest. So we'll sleep. And it's morning, and we're not dead! Hurrah! We're not dead because I wasn't an absolute idiot and totally consumed a large amount of wolf meat that had not been cooked yet, which resulted in food poisoning. Ugh. Food poisoning. Of all the things. Everything is fine now. This is the worst trip that I've ever taken. Everything is fine, except that we're still too exhausted. Wow, that was a trip. Time to head back and get attacked by wolves again. Oh boy. There's the firewood that we need. And now we just need to get back so we can rest in a safe environment with all of our gear. I'm not gonna be running anymore. Right now I can't survive the exhaustion. Finding the extra rifle cartridges was a nice find. I'm happy about that. Hey. Any other reishi mushrooms around here? What about old man's beard? I'm not seeing any old man's beard. It'd be hanging off the low-hanging trees. I do have my pelts, that is true. The really sad thing, I'm still missing one. And I suppose the 3 days that I spent away means that the one pelt that I did nab with very little problem is almost done. Okay, we're almost. So we're heading towards the Trapper's homestead over here. Still looking for a place where I can put the rabbit snares down. Candy bars, candy bars. I don't know the rest of this song. I'm not good at this song, crap. Alright. Finally, successfully, somehow, made it back. There we go. Alright, 47%. Now where's the other pelt? So these take around 6 days to cure, it looks like. So drop that. How's the gut going? 65%. And drop this. And those will take a while. You have no idea what I just went through, old man. It weren't fun. I'll tell you that much. Hey, Malarthy. I see you're watching on YouTube. How's it going? Ah, fantastic. Our sprain wrist got healed. Hey, Missy. What's up? God, I should remove anything that's just a pure DLC. Time is what's up. That's technically true. Hypergiganaplarthy. The heck? Oh, Hypergiganaplarthy. Did you sleep until just now? How do I make prepared birch bark? Restorative tea? Oh, okay. So these are all side stuff. We found one of the Forest Talker supply caches. So I need 3 of these reishi teas, which means... Oh, okay. Good night, Ed. I was actually thinking that I might wrap up today anyway. I've been going for a while. Ugh. Yeah. The Twitch chat now... Well, it's not just a Twitch chat anymore. Now I've got merged chats between YouTube and Twitch. I'm very happy with that. Although, I will say, I think I'm done with this for now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a vote profile off stream. Slept until like 1 and then rested until 4. Nah. Jeez. Well, I'm sorry to say, Malarthy, we are going to end here. I do appreciate everyone showing up. You're always everywhere. That's true. The real truth is that we're all a form of Malarthy. I am Newt Larthy. And Ed is Ed Larthy. Yeah, sorry. And just as you get here, but I've been going for a solid 5 minutes. Sora! Sora! Well, thank you for lurking. I hope it was at least interesting. I'm kind of mixed on whether I want to keep streaming this or if I want to try Frostpunk tomorrow. I personally enjoy this. I feel like it's really calm and cozy. But with the occasional instance of wolf bite. But, I don't know. It feels like a lot of people aren't that interested in it. Well, yes, you are only the Ed Beaver Malarthy. Ed Larthy. You are the only Ed Larthy. However, you are a variation of the Malarthy. Thank you for the lurk, though, Sora. I didn't even realize you were here. I haven't been paying much attention to the 2 bots that have been running everything. Jesus. On the YouTube side, it really is just like a whole lot of restream chats. It's interesting too because the 2 chats actually show different orders for things being transmitted. So the order can be a little bit off. You're tuning your instruments? Sora, I don't know if I told you, but I probably did tell you. Yes, I think I did tell you, actually. We'll be doing Is it Friday? It is Thursday. We are going to be doing one last run of of Twitch Sings, and that's going to be the last one. Ordering in caches. Wait, what? Hang on a moment. Oh my god. Malorthy, I need to show you something. Wait, no, I can't show it because it's on the other computer. Okay, so you typed that unordered. You typed the 2 first, and then you typed caches. And it showed up in the correct order. It showed up in the correct order. That's great. Okay. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm not going to put this off any longer. Thank you, whoever who has been watching. I am going to put this up to a vote tomorrow. I'm going to actually create a new vote profile since I want your guys' opinions on which games I should stream. We have 3. We have Little Inferno, we have Frostpunk, and we have this. And I'm just going to create the vote profile after the stream ends. But yeah. Later, everyone. Good night. Oh, I should probably send everyone off to a raid. Hold up. Can I send everyone off to a raid? It's Little Inferno, just for me. Just for me! I feel like we can have a lot of fun just doing a very short stream of Little Inferno. Also, thank you very much to all of these magnificent people. Malorthy's name is on there somewhere. And just everyone who has been supporting me. If you want to continue supporting me, now that I have dropped Twitch affiliates, I can be supported on Patreon. I am only supporting myself through Patreon. I intend to never accept another affiliation after this point because I don't want to be tied down to one single streaming platform anymore. But yeah, if you want to find the Patreon, there is Patreon right there. Oh, wait, that's not how you spell it. Patreon right there. And I will see you guys all later. Ooh, we can send you guys all to Pixel Noise.